Hello and welcome everyone, Ragnarok Total War back with more Troy Mythos. We are playing as Ithaca, Odysseus, on legendary difficulty. We're pretty far into this campaign, however there's still lots and lots of conquering to do. We're under attack here, and I'm not sure why I didn't just retreat here, because I don't think, even though we're in the encampment stance, I don't think we really have much of a chance. Just numerically superior forces here to us, so we'll just withdraw and live to fight another day. Morn, how are you? Morn says hola. What's cracking? How was your weekend, brother? I'm man, I don't know, I'm really having a uphill fight against the medication that I'm taking right now. It's just like, I don't know, Saturday after the stream I just went to bed and slept for the rest of the day. I feel really sluggish lately, but I mean, aside from that, I'm good. But yeah, I'm having a real uphill battle with the medication that I've been prescribed. Good to see you, Morn. Yeah, I was watching Pixelated Apollo play some Shogun 2. I was planning to stream a little bit earlier today, but I got hooked into Apollo's stream and watching him play some Shogun 2, and I was like, oh man, this is making me really want to play Shogun 2 right now. So I almost kiboshed this stream and started a new Shogun 2 campaign, but I don't know. I feel like I've got too many campaigns ongoing that are incomplete as of right now. I don't want to start another one until I get at least a little bit closer to completion with some of my campaigns. But I think this one is probably gonna be a once a week kind of thing until we finish it off. But I don't know, I change my mind constantly, so who knows? Could be playing this more than once a week, or less than once a week. I don't know. And I did want to read some more of, while we go through the end turns, some more of the Odyssey. We are on book 7 as per what we've read so far. The reception of Odysseus at the palace of King Alcinous. And we'll start that during the next end turn. Because I think this one is just about winding down, yeah. Yeah, so we've more or less taken the island of Kenosis. The question is, are we going... Oh, look at this. Are we gonna betray Ajax? That's the question. That we can take that gold mine.
Shining Odysseus.
That is the question.
Wisdom,
and what are we gonna do with this guy?
Odysseus the cunning.
How are we doing for food? Food is okay for now. We could recruit some more troops. We might have to
Shining Odysseus.
leave a garrison force behind here. Potentially.
The favor of the gods.
Leave the... I think we're gonna leave these priestesses here. Actually, send one of you to Kenosis.
I interpret the will of the gods.
Okay, 2 more turns till she can perform the ritual again.
Great deeds.
State your offer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just the one settlement left down here. Where's diplomatic status? Are we at war with this faction?
I hope this isn't one of your tricks.
Yeah, the question is, do we betray Ajax so that we can take this completely? Got a small army making its way down here. I mean, garrison wise, See, settlements like this are going to be tough to defend unless we leave a small garrison army down here, which we might have to do.
I'll win or die trying.
Alright, let's do some building here. What do we got available? Oh, we don't have the gold for it. Oh, we're just short. Just short of gold for that. Okay, I want to see what we have in our home province. Build first. Before we do building there. Yeah, because I did want to get this built. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the small mountain up. We really need the stone right now. Building, so we'll build there. Odysseus, I am not sure what I want to do with Odysseus at the moment. Take a look at. We need Odysseus over here to help out with this situation with the Mycenae. Another siege just easing us out here.
Do that.
We can just auto resolve this.
Kill the lot.
Good God, it's so violent. So violent. We'll do the lives as barter.
Let's free them.
Take a little bit of cash surplus.
I'll make my mark. I'll win or die trying. I love a challenge.
Stay at Pylos for now. It might not be a bad idea to recruit some new troops. Oh, we can get another. What's the upkeep cost? Food. The upkeep cost 87 per turn. Let me take a look at the. Or is that just the recruitment cost? Surely it can't be 87 gold upkeep cost.
I have a plan.
Upkeep cost is 500 food. And the Griffin Patriot, it's only 360 food. But a higher administration cost.
Defeat is unacceptable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Recruit some more troops for him. And maybe we can move on these settlements.
That won't work.
I'll make my mark.
There's an army over here somewhere.
Courage
Have
and
you
strong
move up to here?
tactics.
We've got a.
That's clear enough.
Oh, never mind.
Set up watches. Defeat.
Just stay
is
put there for now. This
unacceptable.
guy just has extra garrison. Now Odysseus. I was planning to send Odysseus back over this way to help with this nonsense, but I might send him out to sea now. Question is, should we take? I feel like we should take. Should betray Ajax and take that settlement. Use the additional gold. Next turn, we'll build the Griffin Eyrie here. Provided that we have enough for it. We should have enough for it. And I'm not sure what else we're going to build. Definitely build that. Build this for the extra food. Probably should get extra food. Collector's quarter. I don't think we need the growth necessarily. This is his hall happiness. Probably okay. So, all right. Yeah, we'll build the. We build the food building this turn. Yeah. And then we'll build Odysseus's hall next turn, along with the Griffin Eyrie. Just get a little bit of extra food coming in. We've already got the guardhouse.
Odysseus of Ithaca.
This army should be able to beat them at Lato. Could always recruit another general as well.
I hear and interpret.
Alright, I think this looks pretty good. Royal decree available. Okay. Whew. 10% to missile damage and missile units own. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Let's go with this. Additional melee attack to all light infantry. I think we're good to end the turn. Mark Goldie says, "What's up? Not much. How are you, brother? We're just playing a little bit of Troy Mythos here. Pretty deep into the camp. Well, I mean, relatively deep into the campaign. There's still a lot of work to do.
Awaiting orders.
All right, I'm gonna read a little bit more of. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. The Odyssey by Homer, Book 7. Thus then did Odysseus wait and pray, but the girl drove on to the town. When she reached her father's house, she drew up at the gateway, and her brothers, comely as the gods, gathered round her, took the mules out of the wagon, and carried the clothes into the house, while she went to her own room, where an old servant, Eurymedusa of Apiera, lit the fire for her. The old woman had been brought by sea from Apiera, and had been chosen as a prize for Alcinous, because he was king over the Phaeacians, and the people obeyed him as though he were a god. She had been a nurse to Nausicaa, and had now lit the fire for her, and brought her supper for her into her own room. Presently Odysseus got up to go towards the town, and Athene shed a thick mist all around him, to hide him in case any of the proud Phaeacians who met him should be rude to him, or ask him who he was. Then, as he was entering the town, she came towards him in the likeness of a little girl carrying a pitcher. She stood right in front of him, and Odysseus said, "My dear, will you be so kind as to show me the house of King Alcinous? I am an unfortunate foreigner in distress, and do not know one in your town and country." Then Athene said, "Yes, father stranger, I will show you the house you want, for Alcinous lives quite close to my own father. I will go before you and show you the way, but say not a word as you go, and do not look at any man, nor ask him any questions, for the people here cannot abide strangers, and do not like men who come from some other place. They are a seafaring folk, and sail the sea by the grace of Poseidon in ships that glide along like thought, or as a bird of the air." On this she led the way, and Odysseus followed her steps, but not one of the Phaeacians could see him as he passed through the city in the midst of them, for the great goddess Athene, in her good will towards him, had hidden him in a thick cloud of darkness. He admired her harbors, ships, places of assembly, and the lofty walls of the city, which, with the palisade on top of them, were very striking, and when they reached the king's house, Athene said, "This is the house, father stranger, which you would have me show you. You will find a number of great people sitting at a table, but do not be afraid. Go straight in, for the bolder a man is, the more likely he is to carry his point, even though he is a stranger. First, find the queen. Her name is Arete, and she comes of the same family as her husband Alcinous. They both descend originally from Poseidon, who is father to Nausithous by Perobea, a woman of great beauty. Perobea was the youngest daughter of Eurymedon, who at one time reigned over the giants, but he ruled his ill-fated people and lost his own life to boot. Ah, Freewater's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. My pronunciation of the Greek words and names is atrocious. But you know, I'm doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. We'll try and push through more of the book during the end turns. But yeah, anyway. How are you today, my man? Good to see you. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wasn't Gnosis where I wanted to build? Alright, so we build another Griffin Eyrie, and we will build. Alright, so we'll have to wait till next turn. Build that. Don't have quite enough supplies.
I'll have to refuse.
Alright, so we've got a small army that's landed.
Victory awaits.
I don't think. Oh, we're in forced march anyway.
Most certainly.
Alright, Odysseus is gonna take Lapa, and we're gonna betray the we're gonna betray Ajax. This army should be able to defend against it, but if not, Odysseus can mop it up afterwards. Then in the oh, look at this.
I know their weaknesses. That is beyond me.
All right, let's get a battle in. Auto resolve says it's going to be pretty close. Could auto resolve it and get the win. We haven't had a fight yet today. Alright, where are reinforcements coming in from there? Be nice if we could position over here and have the towers support us, but not how it works, unfortunately.
As ordered.
As you say. Ready. Happy to.
The gods smile. Reinforcements are here.
Oh, these are reinforcements coming right away.
Spears trained and ready. Onward, warriors!
This should be a battle. On the move.
Take this flank.
Now we're talking.
Got to put you guys on guard mode.
Ready to serve. Lethal at range. Agreed. Ready to serve. Hungry for glory. At your command.
Lot of skirmishers they've got.
For the Achaeans. For the Achaeans.
Guys, come out this way. Maybe we can get in behind them.
Masters of war. Foes beware. He will.
Oh. Fall back.
Foes beware. Onward, warriors. Forward march. Onward.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
I think they've got to come all the way around this way.
Slingers ready. Awaiting orders.
Take out their slingers.
Spears. Foes beware. Onward. For the Achaeans. Onward. Advance, men.
How are we holding here?
Combat ready. To glory.
One of your units has no more ammunition.
Attack.
It's okay.
Combat ready.
Yeah, they seem a little confused with what they want to do here.
Trained and ready.
Actually, you guys move back and you guys just continue harassing them. Actually, no.
Advance, men. Foes beware. To glory. Forward march.
How are we doing on the front lines here?
Death from afar. Wreak havoc. Go at them. Combat ready. Wipe them.
Alright, this flank we're turning them pretty good. Where we got most of our archers.
At your command. Move up. Awaiting orders. No mercy. Let's
Oh
see
shit.
blood.
I got caught by this guy.
Arrow lost. Got it covered. Works for me. Slings. Sons of Achaea. Strike hard. Arrows ready. Looking good. Can't wait. Not
Forward a
problem.
bit.
Foes
Push the
beware.
bows forward. How's this going over here?
Masters of war. Strike hard. Sons of Achaea.
Try and get in a better position there.
Victory
Masters of
is
war.
close enough to taste.
Good to go. Combat ready. No question. Retreat.
Come over and help
Advance, men.
down here.
Awaiting orders.
Make sure they don't come back.
Wipe them out. Forward march. Move up. No mercy. Forward we go.
Alright, yeah, we're pretty well here, I think.
Ready. Ready to fire. Destroy the foe. Understood.
Get into position to finish off their
Your warriors are rallying.
There'll be history. I'll sort it.
their last remaining troops. They're running.
For the Achaeans! Lethal at range! Move up! Trained and ready!
We can finish him off. Oh, something like that. There we go. Got the win. Let's fast forward a little bit. I hate how every Total War it's different where they place some of this stuff.
Hades has claimed the enemy hero.
Just want to whittle them down a little bit. Men, what despicable things are we? Homer, the Iliad. Ooh, oh my gosh, the violence. I think this time I'm gonna take the replenishment.
My reputation grows. It will be epic.
Where did those armies go? Shit, I don't think we got the we didn't get the recruitment that I was, or did we? I think we did.
We will go down in history.
Oh, they prevented the
Courage
recruitment.
and strong tactics. I'll win or die trying.
We'll just auto result this.
Don't hold back.
Yikes.
It's slavery for them. For glory. On the march.
Don't want to take that on just yet. I'd like to
will
get
be
a little bit of
epic.
replenishment first and some more troops recruited.
Eager for action. That's clear enough.
And one of those.
We will go down in history.
You just sit tight where you are now.
Shining Odysseus.
Clue says if I type you over Steam, would it appear on stream? I'm not sure if I have the overlay. I don't think I have the. I'm not sure. Because certain games I have the overlay, the Steam overlay enabled on OBS, and in certain games I don't. So it may or may not. Hard to say, Clue. May or may not. There's a possibility that it will.
Complex problems.
What are we gonna do with this guy?
The open road awaits.
We're gonna have to build a garrison army here. But Clue, good to see you, man. How goes it? How's the vacation treating you so far?
I cannot do that.
I invoke sacred favor. I am happy to have served your cause.
Where are we with our divine will? Poseidon, 569. We're close, but not quite. Not quite there with Poseidon. We want to recruit the.
I will petition the gods for victory.
One more turn, and she can
Appease the gods or suffer.
patch a priestess. Where does it say? Follower of Ares. Okay. And I believe she's follower of Zeus. Clue says, "Damn it, no work." And he says, "I'm gonna be fine. How are you?" I'm good, man. Yeah, I was just saying earlier. the medication that I'm taking right now is making me feel really sluggish. But aside from that, life is good. No complaints. I was in the mood for a little bit of Troy Mythos today. A little change of scenery. Though I was watching Pixelated Apollo earlier. Play a bit of let's get you over here. Watching Pixelated Apollo play a little bit of Shogun 2, and I was like, damn, this is getting me in the mood to play Shogun 2. So maybe tomorrow we'll play some Shogun 2. Follower Poseidon, okay.
I have done well for you.
I have 89, so that gets us closer. Let's fall back down here and just try and get an idea where these guys are.
I travel incognito.
Incognito, eh?
Divinely blessed.
We can get more of these lesser griffins now. But I like Odysseus' army as is.
I have a plan.
What do we need to upgrade Ithaca? Okay. 1800 wood, 740 marble, and 440 gold. We're only getting 20 gold per turn, so which is why I want to take this.
Odysseus of Ithaca.
Well, we're gonna need to leave a garrison force here because, as you can see, we're getting rogue armies that are gonna be bothering us. That's okay. There's some here we can stay put. Cleopatra. That's okay. And on a science skill point.
We will go down in history.
Level 10. Whoa, wait a minute. Plus 7% range of archer units. Let's go with that. Who else wasn't there somebody else?
The knife in the dark.
It's our spy. Campaign movement range sounds pretty good. Incapacitating enemy characters. Alright, let's do that. Alright, hit another end turn. Alright, let's continue reading a little bit more of the Odyssey. Poseidon, however, lay with his daughter, and she had a son by him, the great Nausithous, who reigned over the Phaeacians. Nausithous had two sons, Roxanor and Alcinous. Apollo killed the first of them while he was still a bridegroom and without male issue. But he left a daughter, Arete, whom Alcinous married, and honors as no other woman has honored of all those that keep house along with their husbands. Thus she both said, and still is, respected beyond measure by her children, by Alcinous himself, and by the whole people, who look upon her as a goddess, and greet her whenever she goes about the city, for she is a thoroughly good woman, both in head and heart, and when any women are friends of hers, she will help their husbands also to settle their disputes. If you can gain her goodwill, you may have every hope of seeing your friends again, and getting safely back to your home and country. Then Athene left Sacheria and went away over the sea. She went to Marathon and to the spacious streets of Athens, where she entered the abode of Erechthus. But Odysseus went on to a host of Alcinous, and he pondered much as he paused a while before reaching the threshold of bronze, for the splendor of the palace was like that of the sun or the moon. The walls on either side were of bronze from end to end, and the cornice was of blue enamel. Doors were gold and hung on pillars of silver that rose from a floor of bronze, while the lintel was silver and the hook of the door was of gold. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. These guys look like they're pretty well equipped, so we may not be able to win this, but we'll give it a shot.
Ready to serve! Ready to serve! Of course! Spears! Combat ready! Archery master! Foes beware!
Alright, let's see what they do here.
Masters of war!
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's bulk of their force there.
We will endure. Acknowledged.
Double these guys up.
Spears! It shall be! At once! As you say! Trained and
The
ready!
key will be if we can get in behind them to flank them. If they blob into one area or another, then we can get behind them with our javelins.
Ready to serve! Forward march!
Which way are they coming? Coming this way, or both? Either case, I think we can potentially bring these guys out.
An expert shot! Foes beware! Onward!
Maybe we'll bring these guys over to help secure this. Yeah, it just looks like they're going to the two spots.
Hungry for glory!
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Move in.
Moving on!
Depends on how long these guys can hold. It would be really nice if we could win here, because that way we won't have to come back and retake the settlement.
Awaiting orders!
Alright, I'm gonna get you guys in position here,
Onward, warriors!
and then the second group, let's get in position here.
Forward march! Hungry for glory! Spears! Trained and ready! Advance, men! Sons of Achaea!
Shit, I didn't mean to make them attack like that. Anyway, it's too late now. Committed them to the fight.
Sons of Achaea! On the move! Name your target!
How long will this hold? That's a real question.
Ready to serve! Forward we go! Onward! In good order! Onward, warriors!
Can't get them to. This is what I hate about the design sometimes for the game, is that on sieges it's really hard. You know, they make these narrow passageways and stuff, and then you can't deploy in them. You two get over here.
Destroy the foe! Trained and ready!
Alright, you come over and help out as well. I don't know, I feel like we've got a little bit of a chance here. Just depends on how long these guys are going to be able to hold out and how much ammunition we can unload here. You could get into position there, maybe.
Foes, beware! The men are fleeing battle! Agreed.
Maybe should have brought one of these units around in behind. Come over here.
Foes, beware!
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
You guys just stay put here for now. It's all about whether or not these javelins can do enough damage. Getting a couple kills here and there. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna run out of ammunition before. Alright, I'm actually gonna bring you around as well. So he's got a couple of javelins.
Combat ready!
We're getting quite a few kills. But I don't know that it's gonna be enough. We're running out low on ammunition.
At your command!
And there's a lot of them.
Sons of Achaea! To glory!
One of your units has no more ammunition.
Fuck already, eh? Bring these guys in behind. We'll have to charge them in.
Trained and ready! Spears!
We'll wait till these guys use up their ammunition as well. And then we'll
Hungry for glory!
try and surround them.
Sons of Achaea! In good order! Advance, men! To glory! In good order! Masters of war! For the Achaeans!
Use your ammo first.
At your command! Moving up!
Get involved, yeah.
Onward, warriors! For the Achaeans! Forward march! Onward, warriors! Combat ready!
Ah, fuck it.
Mercy!
Gonna throw you guys in.
Trained and ready! Awaiting orders!
Don't think it's gonna be enough force to be able to rout them, unfortunately.
An expert shot! Strike hard! I will cut you down! Forward we go! Advance, men! Go at them!
I'll paint the ground with your guts.
Strike hard!
Should have brought one of the swords around to get in behind. I was thinking that we'd be able to do more damage with the ammunition that we had,
Combat ready!
but it's not. I don't think it's looking great, even though we have them surrounded.
Your warriors have been routed. Your warriors are rallying.
Look at that! We actually turned them. Look at that. Let's hope they don't come back. Boom, we got the win. Nice.
Speak louder than insults. Name your target.
Very nice. Had me in victory. I don't know, I didn't think we were going to be able to get it, but just enough ammunition and just enough troops to get the job done. I'm gonna do lives as barter. This is just a garrison force. Alright, let's continue the Odyssey. On either side, there stood gold and silver mastiffs, which Hephaestus, with his consummate skill, had fashioned expressly to keep watch over the palace of King Alcinoüs. So they were immortal and could never grow old. Seats were ranged all along the wall, here and there from one end to the other, with coverings of fine woven work which the women of the house had made. Here the chief persons of the Phaeacians used to sit and eat and drink, for there was abundance at all seasons, and there were golden figures of young men with lighted torches in their hands, raised on pedestals to give light by night to those who were at table. There are 50 maidservants in the house, some of whom are always grinding rich yellow grain at the mill, while others work at the loom or sit and spin, and their shuttles go backwards and forwards like the fluttering of aspen leaves, while the linen is so closely woven that it will turn oil. As the Phaeacians are the best sailors in the world, so their women excel all others in weaving, for Athene has taught them all manner of useful arts, and they are very intelligent. Alright, look at this. Somebody else is declaring war on us. Alright. Outside the gate of the court. Okay, we're at the continue here. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? Look at this. This is all been taken by Pythia, which is Achilles' faction. Get an idea what else is going on over here. I feel like diplomacy wise we'll probably end up at war. Well, maybe not. Unreliable minus 51.
I accept that words also have their place in war.
Yeah, I really messed up the diplomacy. I wasn't really paying much attention to the diplomacy earlier in the campaign. It's gonna make us more unreliable. Let me see how bad I hit. Unreliable minus 66. Okay. Whatever. We're going for full map completion anyway, so.
Foes, beware.
Let's fight it, even though we really don't have to. get a chance to see our Griffin Patriarch in action. And just try and mitigate the casualties. I usually attack this area. Oh, we can attack this side, I guess. Looks like they're coming out to meet us.
Odysseus!
You head for those. Just take out their range. I love these spearmen. These guys are solid.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
I didn't realize we had hidden units. Oh, that's okay.
Odysseus! Athena,
See if Odysseus, if you can,
we're set then.
that guy, snipe him.
Your hero is under attack.
I will do it. I shall. Ready for battle.
Those at the ready. At once.
Let's move up a little bit.
Good and ready.
That unit. Oh no, they're breaking. They haven't shattered.
Warrior women.
Wreak havoc. I shall prevail.
Just pull back.
All right.
See if we can pinpoint. See if we can snipe this dude.
Spears! Forward we go!
It shall be done.
You guys are not.
Hit hard! With Athena's blessing.
There we go. They're
Absolutely.
shattered now.
It will happen. Your death is inevitable.
At your command. Moving up. Move up.
Just this dude. Let's bring the Griffins over. Just actually probably a bad idea to bring them over. They're friendly fire wise. Anyway, there we go. Easy win. But yeah, this is gonna upset Ajax, obviously, us declaring war on him here. But it was the last settlement on Kenosis. Oh my gosh, careful with that thing. Yikes. Prepare for nesting. People will still live here. They will probably rarely see a griffin within the boundaries of their settlement. Well, not theirs anymore, the griffins. Can Saga prepare for nesting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I want to see what this does. I will repair that. How much gold per turn do we get? I don't know. Alright, over here I want to build Odysseus' Hall. And over here need to get more wood coming in per turn. Okay, yeah, that's the one we want there. Need more resources. Lots more resources. We've got a decent amount of bronze.
I speak to the gods on your behalf. I keep. Our venture was blessed.
So that army we gotta mop up, but we got another invasion force coming down here. I think Odysseus will send Odysseus out into the water to take these territories. And then over here, these guys are gonna have to figure it out on their own.
Head out. I love a challenge.
We should be strong enough to take this.
Send them packing.
We could just auto-resolve this. But I'd rather fight it. I don't know. Osmond says, do you control Troy? I do not. I do not. I was thinking to save Troy till the very end. Till the last of the campaign. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Should we go for Troy? Troy is definitely going to be a tough city to take because it's got a solid garrison and I think it's got a full stack army sitting in it. The sieges in this game are no joke. Like the sieges are tough because you don't have siege equipment and the towers do a shit ton of damage. So it makes for some really grindy, tough fights.
Glorious war. Ready to fire. Of combat ready. Looking good.
Looking good. They're gonna have better range than us, I think, because of their the slingers. I think have a little bit better range than the archers. Do less damage though. Osmond says you got to raise it at the end of the campaign. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to work towards the Homeric victory for Odysseus. And then I also want to go for full map completion.
Right on it.
To be honest.
Hungry for glory. Awaiting orders. Trained and ready. Acknowledged. At your command. Trained and ready. All right. Bows at your command. We obey. To glory. Onward. Naturally.
It's taking quite a bit of damage.
Spoken, understood. Come on then.
Come on, then.
Your hero is under attack.
That's okay. He can handle himself. Or at least he should be able to.
Immortal Achaea! Does your mother know you're out?
We are not here to trade insults.
Does your mother know you're out? Comrade Guy says, aloha, Mr. Ragnarok. Comrade Guy, good to see you, man. It's good to see you too, Ospin. How's life been treating you boys? I was gonna stream this yesterday, but I decided to take the day off. I don't know, just been feeling really lethargic lately.
Victory is close enough to taste.
Like the sound of that.
Awaiting orders!
See if we can inch up a little bit with our archers.
Massacre then! At your... For Achaea! Go at them! You're looking at death. It shall be! Masters of war!
Comrade Guy says pretty good. Went to get an injection today, so that was interesting. Oh, injections are always fun. Always an interesting day. I've got to go see my doctor on Friday, I think. So that'll be interesting for me as well.
Born for it! We are Achaeans!
We might as well just keep pushing forward. We want to get to their ranged units.
Bows! All right!
Agreed. For the Achaeans.
Looking good! You unfortunate Achaea bastard! Endures! No mercy!
Maybe I shouldn't have come in from this area because it's allowing their range units to do a fair bit of damage to us.
Armed up! Foes beware! You don't know
Alright,
what
so
it
it's
takes.
broken now.
What's the problem? Nothing. I should have expected
Let's
that.
move up. See if we can get in position.
Masters of war! No mercy!
Osmond says fine, and Comrade Guy says, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Have to get up early tomorrow. Have a great stream, Rag. All right, Comrade Guy, thank you, appreciate it. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. I think this game, in terms of difficulty, is not quite the same level as Warhammer 3, so it should be a fairly relaxed stream.
Ready to fire! Massacre them! Go at them!
It shall be.
I probably should have auto resolved this. I feel like we're taking more damage than what we would have taken on the auto resolve.
Immortal Achaea!
There we go. Army loss. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they really went over the top with the decapitations in this. We'll just occupy it. This was our territory previously, I believe.
It will be
The
epic.
access to here. I wonder if we should merge some of these guys.
I know their weaknesses. Eager for action.
And recruit some fresh ones. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 archers is probably enough. We do have access to centaurs here as well.
I will.
Alright, a couple of those. And a couple of those. Fuck, upkeep 5-7. Ooh, man. Don't have the upkeep for them. That's gonna be 600 upkeep. What I might do is disband these guys. That's 300, 400, and 270. Alright, I think I will disband this guy for now. But we'll still be in the negative. He's leveled up as well. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, what do we got? That already. Recruitment capacity. Battle speed of all units in his army. It's actually pretty good.
I'll win on time's right.
What the hell? Alright, yeah. Take that. Look at Pythia, man. Pythia is gotten huge. Probably try and avoid going to war with them.
It will be epic.
And try and function with the two armies for now. It's key that we get some of our resources built up now. Yeah, war with Pythia would be really bad. Deteriorating friendly. War with Salmus. Oh yeah, the war with I wonder if we can.
My expectations are not high.
Peace treaty minus 186. All right. All right. Yeah, fighting with the other Greek factions is definitely not the way to go. You want to confederate them is definitely the better option. I think we're pretty good here. Agent not moved.
Knowledge is the weapon I wield.
I'm gonna send him over here to manage that army. We'll get him into that army.
I speak to the gods on your behalf.
When the gods speak, the wise listen.
Turns. Alright, they don't need to move. Alright. Crush another end turn. Oh shit. Why didn't it say that why didn't it give me the message that I hadn't moved him? Anyway, that's okay. Alright, outside the gate of the outer court, there is a large garden of about 4 acres with a wall around it. It is full of beautiful trees, pears, pomegranates, and the most delicious apples. There are luscious figs also, and olives in full growth. The fruits never rot nor fail all the year round, neither winter nor summer, for the air is so soft that a new crop ripens before the old has dropped. Pear grows on pear, apple on apple, and fig on fig, and so also with the grapes. For there is an excellent vineyard. On the level ground of a part of this, the grapes are being made into raisins. In another part they are being gathered. Some are being trodden in the wine tubs, others further on have shed their blossom and are beginning to show fruit. Others again are just changing color. In the furthest part of the ground there are the beautiful arranged beds of flowers that are bloom all the year round. 2 streams go through it, the one turned in ducts throughout the whole garden, while the other is carried under the ground of the outer court to the house itself, and the townspeople draw water from it. Such, then, were the splendors with which the gods had endowed the house of King Alcinoüs. So here Odysseus stood for a while and looked about him, but when he had looked long enough, he crossed the threshold and went within the precincts of the house. There he found all the chief people among the Phaeacians making their drink offerings to Hermes, which they always did the last thing before going away for the night. He went straight through the court, still hidden by the cloak of darkness in which the Atheni had enveloped him, till he reached the arete of the king Alcinous. Then he laid his hands upon the knees of the queen, and at that moment the miraculous darkness fell away from him, and he became visible. Everyone was speechless with surprise at seeing a man there, but Odysseus began at once with his petition. Where the hell is this? Is this... Alright. This is near Odysseus, I believe, so we'll just auto-resolve this. Yeah, Odysseus will have to deal with that. Queen Arete, he exclaimed, daughter of the great Rhexenor, in my distress I humbly pray you, as also your husband and these your guests, whom may heaven prosper with long life and happiness, and may they leave their possessions to their children, and all the honors conferred upon them by the state, to help me home to my own country as soon as possible, for I have been long in trouble and away from my friends. Then he sat down on the hearth among the ashes, and they all held their peace. So presently the old hero Echeneus, who was an excellent speaker and an elder among the Phaeacians, plainly and in all honesty addressed them thus. Alcinous, said he, it is not creditable to you that a stranger should be seen sitting among the ashes of your health. Everyone is waiting to hear what you are about to say. Tell him then to rise and take a seat on a stool inlaid with silver, and bid your servants mix some wine and water, that we may make a drink offering to Zeus, the Lord of Thunder, who takes all well-disposed suppliants under his protection, and let the housekeeper give him some supper, of whatever there may be in the house. Alright, we'll continue that during the next end turn. I believe it was on Knossos. This army, yeah, see, the griffins are expensive. Very, very expensive. But we want to get this guy down there as quickly as possible. Even tempted to force march him, but he should be able to reach it next turn. Yeah, these guys are going to be really obnoxious. Ooh, man, that is a big invasion force.
Odysseus of Ithaca.
It's going to be a real test for Odysseus, but
Foes beware.
let's just put him in here for now. You keep moving over this way. Probably quicker to go that way.
That is beyond.
Yeah, it's gonna be really annoying because they're an island nation. So I believe they're sending their troops from here. They've got another fleet here. I think that's the fleet. That's the army that we defeated.
I interpret the will of the gods. The favor of the gods is ever shifting.
You're telling me that we're not getting any gold from this? Production, 2 gold per turn. I guess 2 gold is better than none. Let me see what we've got in our home city or our home province. If we've got anything available to build.
Under divine protection.
Not yet. Should really save up for this. Try not to build anything that requires stone. Actually, I think I'm just gonna save it. Save what we've got for resources this turn. Saw Valon says, Patrida. What's up, Saw? How are you, my man? Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. There's a little bit of a quiet. Saw Valon says, home sweet home. Yes, ancient Greece. Ancient Greece. We've taken the island of Knossos, but we've just had we've got a fairly sizable invasion force that just dropped down. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Let's get an idea what's going on out here in the water and see if we can get an idea what sizable forces they've got. But yeah, once Odysseus clears this up, he's gonna have to set sail. It's gonna be a tough fight for us, as we are outnumbered. Depending on how it
That is not possible.
so they might attack us at Cydonia, which would be in our best. That would be the best scenario for us.
Not a chance.
And then over here we've got some mopping up to do. Are these guys? I can't tell if these they are mustering. What do they got for troops in here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Should still be okay even if they muster some troops there. We're just gonna leave those for now. I want to save these resources to build next turn in our home province. Oh man, I keep forgetting about that guy up there. When Alcinous heard this, he took Odysseus by the hand, raised him from the hearth, and bade him take a seat of Laodamas, who had been sitting beside him, and was his favorite son. The maidservant then brought him water in a beautiful golden ewer, and poured it into a silver basin for him to wash his hands. And she drew a clean table beside him. An upper servant brought him bread, and offered him many good things of what there was in the house, and Odysseus ate and drank. Then Alcinous said to one of the servants, Pontonous, mix a cup of wine, and hand it round, that we may make drink offerings to Zeus, the Lord of Thunder, who is the protector of all well-disposed suppliants. Pontonius then mixed wine and water and handed it round, after giving every man his drink offering. When they had made their offerings, and had drunk each as much as he was minded, Alcinous said, Aldermen and town councillors of the Phaeacians, hear my words. You have had your supper, so now go home to bed. Tomorrow morning I shall invite a still larger number of aldermen, and will give a sacrificial banquet in honor of our guest. We can then discuss the question of his escort, and consider how we may at once send him back rejoicing to his own country, without trouble or inconvenience to himself, no matter how distant it may be. We must see that he comes to no harm while on his homeward journey, but when he is once at home, he will have to take the luck he was born with, for better or worse, like other people. It is also possible, however, that the stranger is one of the immortals who has come down from heaven to visit us, but in this case the gods are departing from their usual practice, for hitherto they had made themselves perfectly clear to us when we have been offering them hecatombs. They come and sit at our feasts just like one of ourselves, and any solitary wayfarer happens to stumble upon someone or other of them. They affect no concealment, but we are as near of kin to the gods as the Cyclops and the savage giants are. Then Odysseus said, Pray, Alcinous, do not take any such notion into your head. I have nothing of the immortal about me, neither in body nor mind. and most resemble those among you who are the most afflicted. Indeed, were I to tell you all that heaven has seen fit to lay upon me, you would say that I was still worse off than they are. Nevertheless, let me sup in spite of sorrow, for an empty stomach is a very importunate thing, and thrusts itself on a man's notice, no matter how dire is his distress. I am in great trouble, yet it insists that I shall eat and drink, bids me lay aside all memory of my sorrows, and dwell only on the due replenishing of itself. As for yourselves, do as you propose, and at break of day set about helping me to get home. I shall be content to die, if I may first once more behold my property, my bondsmen, and all the greatness of my house. Ready for duty, Gorgithion. Alright, I was hoping these guys would make the attack down here, which they did not. Where the fuck did their armies go?
With sword and with wit, words win through.
That's interesting. I don't know where their armies went. We've got this army on foot here. Are there armies hiding in ambush here?
Go at them. Send them to Hades.
We can just auto-resolve
Hold
this.
nothing back. Ithaca has a new holding.
Oh, there they are. They're on the opposite side.
I'm afraid I cannot. Not really an option. That is not possible.
They've got, looks like they've got movement to attack any one of those. Alright, What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna recruit another general here with Odysseus. Sorry, another general. We'll bring this guy back. It'll just give us a little bit more flexibility dealing with them.
That is beyond me.
Having another general, though.
I have a plan.
I mean, we've got enough surplus food that we don't have to worry about food too much just yet. 6 units they were recruited there.
Send them packing.
Alright, let's fight it manually. I don't want to lose any units. Though I guess they're pretty easily replaced. A couple of slingers. Our eagles should be able to deal with those. DM Wyvern says, Raggy Pie. What's up, Wyvern? How are you, my man? Good to see you. What's how's your day going? What's on the agenda for yourself tonight? Is this? That's the white line. Thin white line. Shit. You guys were supposed to be group 2. Let's move up and get into position.
Yes, I can.
Wyvern says, working back here for the man. Later tonight, co-op Divinity Original Sin 2 with Freewater and Tiamat. Oh, you know what? I think I saw Freewater's scheduling for that. That should be good. I'll see if I can tune in. I don't know how long I'm planning to go for here for tonight for this one. Probably run out of gas here in a couple hours. quite a few units in here actually. Let's take some units up this way and position them there. Let's make your way back here. Let's move the guys up to there. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. I must have misclicked there when I hopefully he gets out of there. I don't have control of him right now though. He is
Hungry for glory. Moving up. In good order.
Forward, march! At your command. Move up!
One of your units has no more ammunition.
Combat ready.
I'm gonna throw that guy in to see if I can get that griffin out of there.
Trained and ready. Move up. To glory.
Shit. Okay.
Destroy the foe.
Alright, we got him out.
Foes at your command.
For the Achaeans! For the Achaeans!
We're still fighting those guys that are.
Onward, warriors! Acknowledged!
Foes at your command. Agreed.
Ready to serve!
Alright, I would say it's going alright. I'd like to try and shut down some of these ranged units.
Hungry for glory! Attack!
I don't know what's going on there.
Foes, beware! Foes, ready!
Why are you guys not shooting?
To glory! For the Achaeans! Arrows ready! Wreak havoc!
Your warriors are losing heart.
Be shooting into that.
Onward, warriors!
There we go.
Retreat.
Ready to serve! No mercy!
Victory is close enough to taste.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I was just a little confused with my units not
Looking good!
not firing any shots. You come around this way and see if you can make your way to the town center. Yeah, a little bit of damage here and there. Oh, these dudes. We may not have. I might not have avoided losing some of the units completely. We're gonna get the win.
And ready. At your command. Don't hold back.
I think it's just a matter of breaking their generals.
Combat ready.
Your hero is under attack.
Is he? Oh, he's over there. Thought I told him to go around that way. Make sure these slingers don't come back. Yeah, I think we may have lost a unit of swords or two. There we go. Actually, it looks like it's alright. Looks like we didn't lose anyone. Yeah, they really went all in with the decapitations. Seems like every one of these victories is a decapitation.
Do it right, get rewarded.
Alright, we'll get rid of that. And I'm actually going to get rid of that as well. I prefer the stone miner's tents, and then the small mountain Apokia. Alright, this dude, your job is to get an idea what's happening out here.
I'll make my mark.
I'm not sure if I like the angle of the camera for the campaign map. Sovalon saying hello to DM Wyvern. I don't know if DM Wyvern's still out there. Oh, there he is. He is. I feel like people pop by, say hello, and then go about their daily business often. Lest they, run the risk of me putting them to sleep here during one of my live streams. Yeah, we'll keep the garrison here at Edis. Let me take a look at the diplomatic status. It's not too bad, but it's just our enemies are spread all over the place, and then we've got this invasion force down here that's going to cause us quite a bit of problems. I do want to upgrade something over here. At least I thought I did. It's okay. Upgrade this. We don't have enough gold to do it. That's why. Got you. Well, we'll upgrade that and then see what we can upgrade down here. I don't want to upgrade any of these. It looks like they've got enough movement to attack all three of those. It's unlikely they'll attack this settlement, Apatera. Wyvern says you can't be blamed for having a chill, soothing voice, Raggy Pie. You always put a positive spin on everything. Thank you, Wyvern. I appreciate it.
I will
Petition the gods a little bit here.
The favor of the gods
One more
is ever
turn.
shifting.
Actually, take a look back here. I'm wondering if I should put in defenses in those settlements in Kenosis.
When the gods speak, they all
Alright, where is that?
in us.
Poseidon 594. Can we offer a prayer to Poseidon? Let's offer a hecatomb. Alright, so that puts us in 600. Does that mean... Okay. We should... prayer will provide effects for 4 turns. Blood of Poseidon. It enables recruitment of the Cyclops. Now, do we have to recruit the Cyclops from... the island of the Cyclops? That's the question. Let me see here.
I love a challenge.
Special recruitment. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ooh, shit. Do we want him? The question is, which army do we want to put the Cyclops in? Do we put it in this army?
Weaknesses.
Merge these guys up a little bit.
I'll make my mark. Defeat is unacceptable.
Oh shit, we can't replace those guys here. I think I'm gonna put the Cyclops in this guy's army. KJ says, hi Rag, long time no see. KJ, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a little bit of Troy Mythos. And I'm interested to see how this Cyclops performs. Very interesting.
It will be epic.
What kind of unit model he has. Probably, I wouldn't mind having him in Odysseus' army, but Odysseus' army is pretty well set for the time being. I feel like he can handle most situations that we run into. Yeah, actually, this settlement we can upgrade some of the stuff, I think, safely. Get the food going. KJ says, good to see you. Hope all is well. Things, you know, it's been a very chaotic couple of months for me, but things seem to be calming down now as well. Got a rebellion happening over here in this province. Agent not moved. Alright. Diplomatic status. Just wondering where to send. Alright, let's send you. Keep an eye on Ajax, see what Ajax has for forces over here. Send him in that general direction. KJ says, can't stay too long, work a madhouse. Yeah, I think a lot of workplaces now, especially like in IT and tech and stuff like that, I think the workload increasing now that things are back to normal for the most part.
Never faltering.
But yeah, no, it's really great to see you, man. Thanks I appreciate you stopping by. Say hi. I'll be streaming pretty consistently, I think, for the most part. But we'll be streaming a lot of different Total Wars, as per usual, I guess. Oh shit! Who's this in the north here?
I cannot do it.
We're gonna have to do something about them. I might send.
Eager for action.
Might send this army around to deal with these guys. But it's our empire is spread so far apart. How do I like Warhammer 3? I've been enjoying playing as Kislev, but I can definitely relate to what a lot of the gripes have been about it. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying playing as Kislev, but at the same time I get frustrated with I find the sieges a little bit frustrating in a certain way, like, and I don't know, the lack of, yeah, like, I'm not crazy about like the campaign, I wasn't gonna play it until they released the Grand Campaign map, the Immortal Empires map. But I don't know. I went in. I've been enjoying playing as Kislev. I think Kislev's a really cool faction, but it's a really tough campaign. I've been having a lot of trouble. I'm on my second go through it. My first campaign met with disaster pretty much. Though I was just kind of messing around in the first go at it. But still, I think Cathay. I think I'll really enjoy playing as Grand Cathay. I think they've got a lot of cool units, but I'm not really interested in any of the demon factions. So I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be awesome once we get the full campaign map and the rest of the factions. I think it's gonna, you know, once that has been released, it's gonna be the greatest Total War ever, I think. But as of right now, we only have like a small portion of the game, right? I have high hopes for them to get the multiplayer aspect, you know, much smoother. KJ says, I agree. I like Kislev and Cathay, but campaign leaves much to be desired. Yeah, that's the only shitty thing, is there's a lot to be desired. But I don't know. I mean, I've been enjoying playing as those guys. I'm looking forward to trying the 8-player campaign at the same time. I think there's a lot of potential for like 4 versus 4 action, but I don't know. I think they need a lot of work into the optimization, because even over the weekend we played some siege battles, and 3 versus 3 it was fine, but when we had a 4 versus 4 siege, it was so laggy. It was so laggy that we didn't even finish the battle. That it was like playing it in like slow motion. It was terrible. But I think if they can get the optimization and everything ironed out for that multiplayer stuff, I think there is a ton of potential for the game. Man, these guys have like endless armies to send against us. Well, I mean, not endless, but that's the third army they're sending down here. Yeah, KJ says yuck. Yeah, it was really disappointing, because you know you gotta wait around in the lobby for quite a while before you can get 4 players on each side, and then we go into the game and it was so laggy. I don't know. I mean, it could have been maybe one person had like a potato for a computer. I don't know. But if a battle like that is laggy like that, I would imagine, you know, I've heard, like, I haven't tried the multiplayer campaigns out yet, but I've heard that it's not very well optimized. Like beyond a few players, you start to run into problems. But I think, you know, potential wise, like once the rest of the game is released, I think potential wise, like it's through the roof. Like the game includes stuff that, you know, that we've never had before, or at least you know, it's been a long time since we've had some of the capabilities. So yeah, it should be interesting. But yeah, I don't know, the the campaign as it is, like I'm not sure how I feel about every settlement battle being essentially a siege. Poseidon strikes. Clueless says they showed off with 8-player campaigns, but it lagged when I played with 4. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it lags quite a bit.
Favored by Athena.
All right. Well, how much movement do we need to go into ambush stance?
Courage and strong tactics.
Glory beckons. Victory awaits.
Chance of ambush an enemy army this force attacks. 100% campaign movement of the army on your next turn.
Advance. I love a challenge.
Let's
Keep together.
put you in there. KJ says, minor settlement, even main city, they went overboard, in my opinion. Yeah, I you know, that's the thing. Like the community will gripe about something, and then CA will like go overboard in fixing it. So I don't know. Like I'm not even like the siege maps that we have now seem, you know, to me a little bit convoluted. Like especially the major settlement sieges. Clueless says that they should maybe do it so that from a tier 3 settlement it is like it is now, but a level 1 settlement shouldn't be that good. And towers need to get nerfed. I don't know, but they need to nerf the towers. The towers are just, I don't know. I don't like how that mechanic was implemented.
Foes, beware.
I guess we probably should get rid of this guy. I'm gonna auto-resolve
In
this.
Athena's name.
Really went over the top with every time it's a decapitation. We lost one. Wow. Lives is better, I guess. Alright, stay put there.
I know their weaknesses. Move off, man.
Yeah, I just want to be within the range of this settlement. These guys are raiding out here. Just gonna be obnoxious catching up to them. I'm starting to run a little bit low on food. And let's upgrade this as well. Macedonia, yeah. We're doing for gold. Minus 273, that's not too bad. But yeah, I agree, Clue. They need to find a way to nerf the towers. I don't like how they implemented those the towers. Oh man, movement range or upkeep, we could, oh man, that's so, we'll go with the movement range. Alright, we said we were gonna send this guy.
We've got a long hike.
Wisdom, wit, and expedience.
Well, let's
Information.
come down here and pick up the agent first.
It will be epic. All right. Defeat is unacceptable.
And that should save us a little bit of upkeep.
I enjoy solving complex.
KJ says, I think Attila hit a sweet spot with minor settlement. Nice kill zones, but not too convoluted. Yeah, I agree. Attila did do a good job with that. Like, I find it seems like the major settlements are so complex. Like some of the siege settlements, it's you know, it's a little bit frustrating just to maneuver your troops in it. I like the siege. Even though that they're generic and pretty simplified, I like the sieges in Three Kingdoms Total War. I think Three Kingdoms has some really good sieges.
Fighting fit.
All right, it's just gonna take a couple turns to get rid of these guys. All club warriors.
That will
Yeah,
not work.
Odysseus should be able to handle them.
Ever faithful.
I mean, we could always recruit some more troops. KG says, I agree, major settlement, way too much going on. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. The settlements that they made at the end of Warhammer 2, I thought were pretty well designed. Like the fort settlement, the Empire Fort settlement, and Torres were actually, even though that they were only sort of the one wall, I thought they were really well designed. Oh shit. Shit. Let's maybe
Prepare the victory feast.
maybe cancel that. And we'll build this. We don't have enough to build that as well. Yeah, slowly getting some building done, but it's wondering if we should build garrison buildings here.
I speak to the gods on your behalf. I read the omens.
Unassigned skill points, Odysseus. What are we gonna give Odysseus here? What level is he? 24. I don't know what the levels go up to in this. Master Ambusher. Hmm. 15% casualty replenishment when sacking. We don't sack that often though. I think go Ambusher. I feel like we've just about, it must be like level 25 they must go to. Ooh, the Griffin has upgraded. Alright, what do we got here? So we've got Sacred Shrine. We've got one Earth and Sky. Range armies with at least one army mass. Okay, we don't have 4. Hunted becomes hunted. Plus 15 heart towards the Griffin side. Minus 25% upkeep cost for lesser Griffins. Yeah, this is what we want. Grants the flanking defense. Improved attribute Griffin units. Own armies. That should actually... Yeah, wow, look at how much money that saved us. Or how much food. KJ says I have to run. Nice to see you streaming again. Yeah, KJ, good to see you, man. I should be streaming quite a bit in the next little while. But yeah, thanks for stopping by.
With sword and with wit.
All right, that sorts our income issue.
I love a challenge.
Got an agent out to sea somewhere. Where is he?
Those who oppose me meet Hades.
Got another agent. I had another agent over here. I don't know, maybe he got injured. Unassigned skill points. Cleopatra.
Appease the gods or suffer.
Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, we gotta mop up these armies and then move forward. And then this army. We may upgrade this army actually when he gets up here to Ithaca. So I think we can disband these guys, and then we'll replace them with some of those spare units.
Defeat
and make him move up that way. Might not be a bad idea to recruit some more troops to support him as well. Because it's a pretty big force that's up there.
That is not possible.
We'll wait till he gets a little bit closer to Ithaca. Or actually, I guess we could start recruiting troops now. Let's actually recruit one of these guys as well.
Using misinformation
This region.
against your enemies.
Helps provide more resources for the region. Alright, I'm gonna vanquish our trickster. I like going with these mentors. This guy's already level 4. Let's go with this dude.
I'll win.
What do we have
Without
available?
trying.
Oh shit, we don't have the gold to be able to recruit those dudes. We just go with a large force of sword skirmishers. 75 gold for each one of those dudes.
I can do that.
How do oh, because our administration costs. That's why.
I'll make my mark.
Fuck me sideways. I'm just gonna disband that guy, yeah. Alright, we'll wait until that'll give us a chance to save up some gold
To war.
to recruit the spears. The spears will be a lot more valuable. But we will need to supplement this force with another force, I think. But yeah, it's important right now that we stay in administration tier 3 rather than tier 4. It makes a pretty significant
I'm afraid I
difference.
cannot. Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's read a little bit more of the Odyssey while we go through this end turn. Thus did he speak. Everyone approved his saying and agreed that he should have his escort inasmuch as he had spoken reasonably. Then, when they had made their drink offerings, and had drunk each as much as he was minded, they went home to bed, every man in his own abode, leaving Odysseus in the cloister with Arete and Alcinous, while the servants were taking the things away after supper. Arete was the first to speak, for she recognized the shirt, cloak, and good clothes that Odysseus was wearing as the work of herself and of her maids. So she said, "Stranger, before we go any further, there's a question I should like to ask you. Who and whence are you, and who gave you those clothes? Did you not say you had come here from beyond the sea?" And Odysseus answered, "It would be a long story, madam, were I to relate in full the tale of my misfortunes, for the hand of heaven has been laid heavy upon me. But as regards your question, there is an island far away in the sea which is called the Augagean. Here dwells the cunning and powerful goddess Calypso, daughter of Atlas. She lives by herself, far from all neighbors, human or divine. Fortune had, however, brought me to her health, all desolate and alone, for Zeus struck my ship with his thunderbolts and broke it up in mid-ocean. My brave comrades were drowned, every man of them, but I stuck to the keel and was carried hither and thither for the space of 9 days, till at last the darkness of the 10th night the goddess brought me to the Augean island, where the great goddess Calypso lives. She took me in and treated me with the utmost kindness. Indeed, she wanted to make me immortal, that I might never grow old, but she could not persuade me to let her do so. I stayed with Calypso 7 years, straight on end, and watered watered the good clothes she gave me with my tears during the whole time. But at last, when the 8th year came round, she bade me depart of her own free will, either because Zeus had told her she must, or because she had changed her mind. She sent me from her island on a raft, which she provisioned with abundance of bread and wine. Moreover, she gave me good stout clothing, and sent me a wind that blew both warm and fair. Days 7 and 10 did I sail over the sea. On the 18th I caught sight of the first outlines of the mountain upon your coast, and glad indeed was I to set eyes upon them. Nevertheless, there was still much trouble in store for me, for at this point Poseidon would let me go no further, and raised a great storm against me. The sea was so terribly high that I could no longer keep my raft, which went to pieces under the fury of the gale, and I had to swim for it, till wind and current brought me to your shores. Alright, we want them to take these settlements so that we can catch up to them, hopefully. They're just sacking it. That's obnoxious. There I tried to land, but could not, for it was a bad place, and the waves dashed me against the rocks. So I again took the sea and swam on till I came to a river that seemed the most likely landing place, where there were no rocks, and it was sheltered from the wind. Here, then, I got out of the water and gathered my senses together. Night was coming on, so I left the river and went into a thicket, where I covered myself all over with leaves, and presently even heaven sent me off into a very deep sleep. Sick and sorry as I was, I slept among the leaves all night, and through the next day till afternoon. Then I awoke as the sun was westering, and saw your daughter's maidservants playing upon the beach, and your daughter among them, looking like a goddess. I besought her aid, and she proved to be of an excellent disposition, much more so than could be expected from so young a person, for young people are apt to be thoughtless. She gave me plenty of bread and wine, and when she had me washed in the river, she also gave me the clothes in which you see me. Now, therefore, though it has pained me to do so, I have told you the whole truth. Then Alcinous said, Stranger, it was very wrong of my daughter to not bring you on at once to my house along with the maids, seeing that she was the first person whose aid you asked. Alright, we'll continue more of the Odyssey during the next end turn, as per usual. Alright. We should take out this army first.
Show no fear.
Could just auto-resolve it, but it's a big battle. We'll fight it. Worst thing they could have done is split up their forces. Allows us to pick them off one by one, but it's just going to take us a little bit of time.
Odysseus! Spears!
Push up again. We'll use this to protect our right flank.
Strong. Order understood.
The giants here.
Odysseus!
Odysseus in front of them.
Athena, guard me!
Warrior women. Archers ready.
Giants!
Spears!
Shit, I forgot to
Odysseus! Absolutely!
Forgot to deploy the griffins. Though this battle, they don't have any ranged units, so we're basically going to be using the griffins to cycle charge in behind them once they make contact with our line.
For Ithaca. I can.
Move on out!
Your warriors have spotted hidden foes.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
We go!
Like they want to try and flank us. Let's back up with
Your hero
Odysseus.
is under attack.
Agreed.
Ready for anything. Onwards!
With Athena's blessing.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Ready for battle. Hit hard.
Leaving now! Glory awaits us!
Griffin's taking a little bit of damage.
Sons of Titans!
Nothing too serious.
We understand.
Just have to charge in behind there.
For glory.
No mercy!
Destroy them! Warrior women!
Dude snuck in behind our line here.
For any man. Off to battle! Advance!
Shoot into there.
Odysseus.
Alright, you guys help out the giants.
At them.
Foes
Prepare
drop!
to die.
Heading out! Forward march!
I shall prevail.
Guys, pull
We're
back.
Like a challenge.
To the foe! Steadfast! Leaving to us!
To victory.
Trouble is, I don't think we're gonna have finish them off. They're gonna. Some of them are gonna survive here.
Sharp shooters! Heading out!
Spears held really well.
Unleash havoc.
But yeah, they broke before we were to get most of them. Savalon says good luck. Thank you, Saw. good in a way that they're coming back for a second round. That means we can get a couple more kills. But we'll still, hopefully we'll have enough movement to run these guys down. We do want to finish them off. We're going to get rid of, we've got 3 armies to clear off the island before we can leave the island. Move the spears out of the way, let the griffin deal with this guy. Oh, careful, griffin.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, missed. Wrong guy.
Odysseus.
I think it's just the dude that hasn't broken yet.
I can smell your fear.
Bow strung.
Griffin doesn't seem particularly good at taking on single entities. Better for taking out range units and whatnot and charging into the backs of units while they're stuck in melee. Yeah, we'll go replenishment.
Advance.
Did that get rid of the army?
We will go down in history. At the road.
Just want to bring this guy around to see if... Alright, I guess that got rid of the army.
Odysseus of Ithaca. Our road is long.
Force march. And back to Lapia. Catch up to those two. Going to force march as well.
Ithaca's lord. Just a moment. Patrol the perimeter.
Don't know that we might not need this guy now. But we'll keep him for the time being. Keep the guard host here for now, but I don't think we need it. Well, we could use it right now because if it gets attacked, the guard host will be able to turn them aside. This is another story, though. Not sure if I want to spend the gold. I want to get those spearmen recruited. Zavalon says, "Gotta leave for work. Catch you later, buddy." All right, Saw. Have a good day. Hope you have a nice shift at work. I guess it's what day is today? Oh, I guess it's Tuesday morning for you. Good God, already, eh? Man, how time flies.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. I am proud of my part in your success.
Oh, Saw, thank you very much. Welcome to Club Valhalla, man. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the content, and hope you enjoy the the emojis and the perks. You know, if you have a campaign that you want to see me do on the channel, let me know and I'll fire it up. Saw says I special now. Yes, indeed. That's a Emerald Mox from Magic the Gathering, one of the rarest cards there is out there. I'm big Magic the Gathering fan myself, so we might do a little bit of Magic the Gathering on the channel at some point. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Damage building.
We battled through.
Yeah, we'll repair it. Alright, what are we going to do for Royal Decree? Well, we could actually really use this one, but we don't have the gold for it. We don't have the wood for that. 200 wood for a turn would be nice. Let's go with this. Reduce the action cost for all of our agents, because we are using some action costs now. Agents.
I'll make my mark.
Yeah, send this guy towards. Saw says it's a pleasure, mate. You're the best. Just don't let others others that I said that. They think they're the best too. No worries, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys supporting me at the channel. It really motivates me to keep going and to try and bring the channel into more of a mainstream light. I don't know.
Moving in sacred light.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I enjoy playing these games, so I'm glad you guys like hanging out here with me. It would not be wouldn't be the same experience without you guys. Yeah, we need to get out here and take these islands. Which is gonna be a real slog, I think. But that should actually bring us close to our
Ever faithful.
our quest
That is beyond me.
our quest missions. Alright, I think we can hit another end turn. Alright, pray do not scold her, replied Odysseus. She is not to blame. She did tell me to follow along with the maids, but I was ashamed and afraid, for I thought you might perhaps be displeased if you saw me. Every human being is sometimes a little suspicious and irritable. Stranger, replied Alcinous, I am not the kind of man to get angry about nothing. It is always better to be reasonable. But by Father Zeus, Athene, and Apollo, now that I see what kind of person you are, and how much you think as I do, I wish you would stay here, marry my daughter, and become my son-in-law. If you will stay, I will give you a house and an estate, but no one, heaven forbid, shall keep you here against your own wish, and that you may be sure of this. I will attend tomorrow to the matter of your escort. You can sleep during the whole voyage, if you like, and the men shall sail you over smooth waters either to your home or wherever you please, even though it be a long way further off than Euboea, which those of my people who saw it when they took yellow-haired Rhadamanthus to see Ithaca, the son of Gaia, tell me is the furthest of any place. and yet they did not the whole voyage in a single day without distressing themselves, and came back again afterwards. You will thus see how much my ships excel all others, and what magnificent oarsmen my sailors are. Then was Odysseus glad and prayed aloud, saying, Father Zeus, grant that Alcinous may do all as he has said, for so he will win an imperishable name among mankind, and at the same time shall return to my country. Thus did they converse. Then Arete told her maids to set a bed in the room that was in the gatehouse, and make it with good red rugs, and spread coverlets on the top of them with woolen cloaks for Odysseus to wear. The maids thereon went out with torches in their hands, and when they had made the bed, they came up to Odysseus and said, Rise, sir stranger, and come with us, for your bed is ready. And glad indeed was he to get his rest. So Odysseus slept on a bed, placed in a room over the echoing gateway, but Alcinous lay in the inner part of the house, with the queen, his wife, by his side. Alright, that does it for the chapter, and I think probably I'll wait till next time to read more, since maybe we'll do a chapter every Let's Play, or at least try to every stream, so there is quite a bit of the book left. But we do have a ton of campaign left as well, so there is that. I think next end turn I'll maybe brew a coffee or something. Spent multiple turns at sea. Okay, 10% movement range. Minute rebellion. Where's this? Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Can we prevent this?
That will never work. Don't make me regret listening to you.
We're at war with these guys too. Bollocks.
It will be epic. Leave it to me.
We should build a guardhouse here. We'll wait on building it up.
Companion of Ares.
Alright, you're gonna have to park at Messini, and it looks like you're gonna have to deal with this rebellion here in Sparta. I should have been paying better attention. Difficulty level, taxes, provincial instability. But hopefully the rebellion shows up there.
I'll make my mark.
And let's get you some more of these guys. And we do have a full stack army that we've got to be wary of where they land. I'm feeling they're gonna land there, but wait and see.
By my wits. That will not work. You ask too much.
I'm gonna disband this guy because we don't need him right now.
Favored by Athena. Yes. Most certainly.
See if we can catch up to these guys. This is just obnoxious having to track these armies down. I was hoping the other army would we got them in an ambush. We can just auto resolve this.
Engage the foe.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Let them go.
I'm going to live says Sparta.
Divinely blessed.
Just out of range.
Consider an alternative.
Yeah, we'll stay in the Great Hunt. That'll give us more movement, and we should be able to catch up to these guys.
Oh, listen when the gods. Our
get an idea what's going on out here. Unlock some of these. Who controls these settlements? The Liga Minoa. Interesting. Yeah, that army, and we've got small army floating down here. We should maybe build an army here on Ithaca.
I serve the gods. All gratitude to the gods.
Make sacrifice to the gods.
Excuse me.
We succeeded.
Yeah, our empire is spread so thin, and we've got enemies. Our enemies are even further apart.
I have a plan.
It's gonna be really annoying to defend territory and weed out our enemies. We've essentially got 1.5 stacks in the field. We'll wait till we save up enough gold so that we can recruit the spearmen. These guys. Their upkeep is only 20 bronze. We've got plenty of bronze, but we just don't have the gold. How is our diplomacy looking? We're unreliable. -6. Okay. Oops.
Odysseus is wise and deserves to be heard.
Yeah, diplomacy, we don't have a lot of options. Damaged building. Kilos. Holy shit. Mark Goldie says there is 2 of us. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, there's actually, I think there's 4. I think Comrade Guy is a member now as well. Yourself, Savalon, and someone else. I'm trying to think who the... Oh, DM Wyvern. DM Wyvern is also a member. So there's 4 of you all together. There's a lot of us. Yes, indeed. Fuck yeah, I guess we'll repair these. We can't afford to repair everything. Commandment available in Madrius. Let's go happiness. Imminent rebellion. Still gonna rebel even if we turn. And honest. 9 skill points.
Truths.
Favored or cast?
Yeah,
I know the
Cleopatra,
difference.
strict as well. Yeah. This is a frustrating part of the campaign because we have built my empire. We're spread. So much territory. It's a maritime empire, and our enemies are like all over the friggin' place. Anyway, hopefully Odysseus can catch these guys. Get rid of them. Trying to think what I'm forgetting. There's something else I wanted to do here this turn. Yeah, at least these guys are staying put, which means we don't have to deal with them for a while. If they continue to stay put, hopefully.
We will go down in history.
Alright, I think we're ready to hit the end turn. I'm gonna go brew a tea, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, well, shit. Those guys are becoming quite the nuisance for us. Hopefully Odysseus has enough movement to catch them and finish them off for good this time. I mean, we might have to consider building the garrison building and all those minor settlements. Though some of them, the ones that are landlocked, we can't build. He doesn't have full. Alright, good. We got heaps of movement. Yeah, I love this stance. 100% campaign movement range of the army on the next turn. In Athena's name.
Heading out. Odysseus of Ithaca.
Oh wow. Giving them a lot better odds than I would have thought. Oh, we actually got the ambush as well.
It shall be done. Enemies beware. Foes at the ready.
Spears. Foes beware. Hungry for glory. We obey. Hungry for glory. Awaiting orders. Foes beware. Of course.
Steadfast warriors!
Alright,
Athena,
let's try this. We're a little bit spread out, so it's a little bit risky. We got reinforcements coming in there. Well, but the garrison reinforcements are not. There's not much left to the garrison. The settlement was just sacked.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Looks like they're just gonna try and overwhelm the one side.
Difference breeds strength.
Ready for anything!
Oh, let's hope these boys hold.
Ares, witness us.
Let's turn around and shoot into there.
Eviscerate them!
Slay them!
Bring their death. We move.
Spears! Be it.
Train and ready.
Spears are holding though, that's a good thing. It looks like they're breaking mostly.
Slaughter them.
Well, they broke a lot. They broke a lot faster than I'd expected. I thought they were gonna give us a little bit of. I was a little bit worried there. Odysseus, you get into melee and this guy.
To battle!
Guys, turn around.
I can smell your funeral. Fear makes you garrulous.
Make sure they don't come back.
Warrior women!
Your hero is under attack.
There we go. I was a little bit worried when they tried to overload the one side, but the spears held and yeah, pushed them back. I mean, up against a very lightly armored spear unit, where our spears are a lot heavier duty than that. Look at these guys. Solid. Alright, I'll take it. I think we go lives as barter. Units don't need that much replenishment.
A welcome boost.
Now, can we catch?
Shining Odysseus. Go at them.
Oh, nice. Beauty.
Engage the foe.
Whew. Oh my gosh. Heavens.
Release the
Lives as
captives.
barter again. Alright, yeah, so that gets rid of the armies on our soil here. Oh, I can't change the stance. We'll change the stance next turn.
Heading out.
But we'll get off the island here, I think. Oh, why did I spin it around that way? And head north to these islands. Take a look. Try and take some of this territory so that we don't have these rogue armies coming down this way. Let's repair that. Got a rebellion here.
I'm afraid I can't.
I love a challenge.
Move to there. Might as well get you to full strength.
Leave it to me.
That's not an option.
Definitely use more wood. Wonder if we should build the guardhouse here. No, I really don't want to. I'd rather build this. We don't have enough wood to build that. But let's get this built for now.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, now we can set sail and ooh, we should maybe. Where are we gonna hit first? We've got tons of enemies out here in the water. Where's my agent that's out here? Let's see if we can track some of the movement of some of the armies. Would be nice to get that gold settlement. I might go there first. Those will be valuable settlements for us to hold as well, since they're islands.
Portents are no mystery to me.
No need to get your hands dirty. I think that went well.
European influence. Administration, population surplus. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need to worry about these guys too much. They don't seem aggressive. They're just kind of sitting there. So, but now, until we can afford more troops, which we can't really. We've got an invasion force here and a rebellion. My guess is the invasion force will probably head to there. Maybe we should move down this way. What's the garrison at Sparta like? Garrison is not great. Let's recruit a hero in there for now. Let's grab this guy.
It will be epic. That's clear enough.
And just recruit some cheap units just so that we don't lose Sparta. I think this is repairing on its own, I'm pretty sure.
I interpret the will of the gods. I am happy to have served your cause.
Unlocks recruitment of Spartoi. Spartoi. Interesting.
Wisdom in war.
Alright, what do we got here? I think this has got to be the last skill point. Oh, actually we didn't put anything in these. From raiding this army. Bending. Increases melee attack of units when ambushing, or we'll go with this. Because with the Griffin stance, we have a chance of ambushing armies pretty much every time we attack them. Let's speed up the end turns a little bit. Yep, just as predicted. Should really fight it to do as much damage to them as possible. But I think we'll be able to retake it next turn with our army. Oh, they just freaking sacked it. Let's put their army in an ambush stance. A little bit a nuisance. Yeah, see now we're in a higher tier for administration. It's costing us quite a bit.
To victory! On the march! Forward march.
Ambush failed. I didn't think they were that far out, but yeah. Lucky that we didn't get ambushed, but this will be an interesting fight. This is our first look at the Cyclops in action. I think we should. Oh well, these guys are going to be pretty stout, but at least we've got lots of range. We've got some high ground here as well.
Now we're talking. Combat ready.
For the Achaeans!
You guys stand on that side. You stand in the center. Take a look at this guy. Okay, alright. Let's see what it can do.
There'll be history. Those at your command. Understood. Trained and ready. Looking good.
Move up a little bit.
That'll work.
I'm gonna get rid of their flying units with ours. They do have some slingers, so they're gonna outrange us, I guess.
At your command. So be it.
The Griffins should be able to take on the Harpies, I would think. Whoa, 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 I didn't tell you to fucking land. Oh my god, now I lost control. What the shit? Get in the air. Get in the air. Oh my god. Well, kind of annoying.
Foes beware! Making it happen!
Griffin's winning there. I still don't have control of this one, but he's not taking too much damage.
Your hero is under attack. Now we're talking.
Attack these guys over here. Alright, get in the air.
Sons of Achaea!
Let's back up.
Shall be.
And you get over here.
Your
There we go.
warriors are losing heart.
Shit.
Foes beware! Forward we go!
Retreat!
Bows ready!
Your warriors have been routed.
Ready to serve!
No mercy!
Sunless! Masters of war! On the move!
Foes, beware!
Alright, see if you can help out with the situation over here.
At your command! To glory! Combat ready!
Shit.
No mercy!
Oh man, they're trashing our line.
Retreat!
This is not looking good at all. Shit. Oh man, our whole front line is falling apart.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
Ready to serve!
Pour out!
Fuck, I don't know.
Masters of war!
Let's pull back and see if we can regroup back here.
Advance, men!
Let's see if you can get to their range units.
Pull out! There'll be history!
Your warriors are rallying.
Awaiting orders! Onward, warriors!
In good order.
What do we got back here?
Onward, warriors! In good order! Let's do this!
Just put the griffins together.
Hungry for glory.
On the move!
It's not looking good here. Not looking good at all. If you can come help the Cyclops.
Bows at your command.
Looking good!
Your warriors have spotted hidden foes.
Their frontline units are much better quality than ours. That's the problem.
Arrows ready. Advance, men.
Ah, those fucking harpies.
Let's see blood.
Withdraw! Hungry for glory!
Come on, come back, boys.
Ready! Masters of war!
Trained and awaiting orders.
Alright, we got the harpies down.
Retreat.
See if we can help those guys hold. There's just too many of their melee units. The melee units are too strong for us. Fuck me sideways.
Bows. Moving up.
Back into the air. Well, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. Shit, did they? Oh, the Cyclops broke. Shit. They just trampled our frontline units.
Take care. You are losing ground.
Yes, I'm aware. Can we withdraw? Yeah, we're gonna withdraw and try and save these units. Close defeat. Oh man, that hurt. Yeah, just these spearmen overran our front line.
How could that happen? I'll win or die trying.
Not a chance.
Awaiting orders.
Force march back this way.
I cannot do that.
Shit, he's still within range. He's within range to hit me. Well, let's merge up some of these units.
Companion of Ares. We will go down in history.
So at least save a little bit of coin. It looks like he's got enough movement to attack. We'll try and do a bit of damage. But why don't we recruit another general here? With this guy.
It will be epic.
And start recruiting some more troops. We have access to more of the griffins. We could get some cyclops here as well. We'll just go with those for now. Replace the front line guys.
I know their weaknesses.
What's the garrison like here? Yeah, it's not going to be good. And how big is this?
That's not an option.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Gotta be careful. Food is becoming a little bit scarce now as well. Gotta be wary of that. But Odysseus, he is free to set sail now. And hopefully we can clear up some of these rogue armies by... Ah, shit. Okay.
We must pause here.
I forgot to change his stance, but it's okay. You've only got 2 options for stances when you're at sea.
I can make your enemy.
Let's take a look at what's over here. I want to head for that gold first.
Courage and strong tactics.
Damn, losing. At least we didn't get ambushed, I guess. I should be thankful for that. Saved some of the army.
Defeat is unacceptable.
But I feel like we're going to get attacked again.
That will never work.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, come down here and poison the well.
To fight.
Not a chance.
We benefited. Others did
Good
not.
job.
Do not concern yourself with my methods.
That is not possible.
At least we've got the walls here at Sparta. Food is becoming a bit of an issue. We could always disband some of these guys.
My talents can advance your plans.
Can't afford to build the building that I want to build yet. We're getting a rebellion here too. Nothing we can do to avoid it. It's because I'm not sure why the public order's so bad here. Characters, buildings, devastation, provincial instability. Well, Pylos, the rebellion won't be able to take Pylos, so don't have to worry too much about that.
The favor
Using misinformation against your enemies.
It will be epic.
All right.
Forging war.
All right. See what happens during the end turn. Too many enemies spread all over the place. It's actually a pretty quick end turn. All right, let's see here. Rebellion down here.
That is beyond me. To war!
They didn't follow up with the attack, and they merged their units a little bit. See if we can poison the well again.
Is weak. I will bring them down. Ask not how. Just enjoy the results.
Actually seems to be doing quite a bit of damage.
I'll win or die trying. I know their weaknesses. Courage and strong tactics. Defeat is unacceptable. We will go down in history. I'll make my mark.
Could we beat them again in a rematch? That's the question.
I know their weaknesses. Bring their deaths.
This I'm just gonna auto resolve.
Massacre them.
Just a rebellion force.
Let them go.
And then we can disband this army.
I love a challenge.
Maybe not. Fuck, we got another invading army here.
I cannot do that. Hero material. That is beyond me.
Fuck
It
me
will
sideways.
be epic. You can count on me. We'll camp here.
How much
You
damage
are
to the
too
garrison? That's not good.
I'll win or die trying.
What are we up against
That
here?
is not possible.
Alright, well,
We will go down in history.
let's put you right there.
Courage and strong tactics.
We're gonna try and fight this army again. Give it a second go at it. We've increased our numbers, and their numbers have decreased. So theoretically,
Eager for action.
we should have a better chance of beating them. I really should auto resolve this, but we'll fight it. keep honest. Though if I lose, I'm going to be really perturbed. Alright, actually, the reinforcements coming in from behind is good.
Foes beware! Hungry for glory. At once.
What I want to do is I want to move into position over this ridge here. You two secure that flank, and we'll keep you two over here.
Here we go. Ready to serve.
And then the reinforcing troops, hopefully they can get in behind and flank.
We'll show them. The gods smile. Reinforcements are here. Consider it done.
Right in the gap there.
Got it covered.
Damn, I was hoping that they would attack us, but it looks like they want us to come to them.
Now we're talking.
If that's the case, we'll come down there and then we'll move in, move around this way, and then we'll move these guys. We'll come through the forest here.
Can't wait. No question.
Since they're gonna be passive. Move into position over there.
Trained and ready.
Whoa, just hold up, boys. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I got this.
Wait for the rest of our troops to get into position.
Hey. Not a problem. I'm on it.
Hopefully the tree is blocking a lot of their shots.
That'll work.
Just get everybody in position.
There'll be history. Born for it.
Guys, back up a little bit. Looks like they might be going for our units over there. Oh, maybe they're just repositioning. It's hard to say.
Sons of Achaea.
Hard to say with the AI sometimes.
As ordered. Your warriors are losing heart.
Which warriors are what?
Good. Happy to.
Why this shit would you guys be running? Back up, you freaking cowards. Alright, now you guys can move forward.
Your warriors have spotted.
See if we can take out those harpies quick.
Foes at your command. As you say.
And then you two get in here.
Heard and understood. Naturally.
Alright, so far so good.
Your hero is under attack. There'll be history. Achaea forever. Let's do
Hard to
this.
say what's happening over here. Trees. Can't see shit.
I'll
Keep
go.
moving forward.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, if we can
Glorious war.
catch
Victory
their...
is close enough to
Oh, wow.
taste.
That's pretty remarkable.
One of your units has
can't
no
I-
more ammunition.
I don't know. I don't know why can't I. Not sure why. I can't use that. Left click to activate, right click to cancel, hold down Alt to manually aim. I'm gonna have to practice that. I don't know why it wasn't working there.
At your command.
Alright, do this running there. But yeah, we're lucky we caught their skirmishers and some of their spears.
Looking good.
Alright, went a lot better than the previous fight with these guys. So we can come help these guys.
Now we're talking. Immortal Achaea.
Combat ready.
Arrows ready. Advance, men.
Running that guy off the field.
Good to go.
Right there, shattered.
Thy heirs,
There we go, we got it.
warriors are rallying.
That was a big win for us. We needed that. Too many invading forces. Go, units replenished.
Off we go. I'll make my mark. Make me proud. Don't hold back.
There we go.
It's
replenishment
slavery
again.
for them.
Now, I'm just wondering.
We will go down in history.
Force
Forward
march and pop these guys into. Wow, they didn't lose any troops.
Move it.
Alright, then we can disband
We will
him.
go down in history.
There's just a little bit in the way of administration.
To victory.
And I'm actually going to
We've got a
force
long
march
hunt.
you into settlement here.
Courage and strong tactics.
Let's repair that. Should probably build a guardhouse here. I was in the process of building the guardhouse when we got attacked. I'm not going to worry about the rebellion at Pylos because the garrison here should be able to defeat the rebellion when they siege it out.
Forging war.
I'd like to get to Sparta before
That is not possible.
before they take it.
Eager
So
for action.
that's where. Oh,
I know
we'll
their
head next.
weaknesses.
And this guy's. I don't know why his motivation is so shit. Inspirational leader. Taunt. Hermes. On land. Let's go an additional 5% on land.
Shining Odysseus.
Is that attrition?
Shining Odysseus.
Where's the nearest island? That one? Take a look at diplomatic status. Alright, as much as I'd like to go for the gold, let's head this way. And go for these settlements, because these guys are the guys that are attacking us right now. So it's unlikely that they're gonna have any defenses.
Odysseus the cunning.
Milos. Yeah, a couple turns and we'll get there.
Hero material.
We'll be back to full strength here shortly.
Using misinformation against you. Make sacrifice to the gods. We succeeded.
May all our endeavors end well.
The favor of the gods is ever shifting. I will petition. The fates wove well.
Alright. Yeah, everything is clear on Knossos now. Probably don't need this guardhouse here, but might as well leave it for now. Want to build this. God, yeah, we need more resources. Royal decree available. Let's go with this. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here, but it's expensive, some of it. Oh, you know what? 5% campaign movement range, all armies. Actually, let's do this. We've got plenty, we've got heaps of bronze. We might as well do that. Alright, I think we can hit the end turn. Forgot about that guy. Alright, I think we can win this. Maybe. These defensive sieges are... it's not easy to take a... oh, shit. What? Why the hell do we not have freaking walls here? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Even, oh my gosh, that's brutal. Like, what the hell? I can't believe this. I can't believe we don't have walls for this settlement. Oh, you know what it is? Can we withdraw from this fight? Yeah, you know what it is? It's the army is sitting outside the settlement, it must be. I'm just gonna...
gods smile. Reinforcements
I'm gonna withdraw everybody from the fight. Everybody withdraw. I think they're attacking the army sitting outside the settlement. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we should have... yeah, we should have the walled settlement. gonna withdraw everybody and make our stand at the fortress. But it doesn't make sense to fight out in the field here. Close defeat. Shit, I must have I think I moved him outside the settlement so that he would get recruitment. He would be able to recruit a few units if the settlement was sieged. I should have just left him inside. Yeah, they didn't attack the actual city. And we've got an army nearby that'll be able to catch up to him.
We will go down in history.
Move to here.
We will go down in history.
We'll be back inside Sparta.
Courage and strong tactics.
Should yeah, so this guy can cross there. He could potentially hit this settlement if he wanted to. But if he does, we'll be able to catch up to him. We've got another army there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to worry about that force.
Odysseus of Ithaca.
Let's cut off Ajax's army here.
Favor of give thanks. We succeeded.
It's too bad that doesn't help the public order, it just helps your favor with the gods, as far as I can tell. Go with that campaign movement now. Yeah, we'll try and cut off Ajax out here.
For Ithaca.
Yeah, attrition doesn't seem great. And then we'll move towards this. Is that a... that's a major settlement. Mythos.
Odysseus the cunning. Shining Odysseus.
I don't want to build this while we've got enemy armies in the area. Wait till next turn and build that. Yeah, I feel so impoverished for lumber. Need more lumber coming in. Saving up a decent stockpile of stone though. And gold is slowly making its way in.
I can make any problem go away.
Wonder if we can block him from crossing here with our agent. I don't think so.
My path.
But we'll
is
try.
set.
Yeah, he should be able to move right past the agent.
Defeat.
Let's see what he does. We also have this army over here to mop up.
Not a chance.
I must refuse.
But yeah, before we take Mythos, we'll need to replenish a little bit.
Well-placed
over here. Cause yeah, that garrison will be no joke. Harpy fiends, renowned slingers, bowmen, shielded spearmen. Yeah, that won't be. That will definitely test this army. Those.
I solve your problems.
Eastern poison. Yeah, that's useful. Built the Temple of Ares. They were good with the end turn. Okay, Ajax has made landfall. I'm hoping that our army. I don't want to have to bring Odysseus over here for this. I'd like to send him to take those islands, take Mythos, as they've been a real pain in our ass. Where did that other army go? Oh, okay, there they go. They went that way. So they're falling back. Alright, you harass them. Go poison the well.
I will bring them down.
That is beyond me.
Ask not.
Good job.
Just enjoy the results.
I'll make my mark.
And you make your way down here.
Get out.
This guy, I think we can disband you. Yeah, that helps out a lot administration-wise.
You can count on me. Bring the pain. Forging war.
I'm actually gonna force march him into the settlement.
For glory.
And then we'll try and mop those guys up. Odysseus, you head to Mythos. We'll probably have to sit and encamp a turn to regain some of our, maybe even 2 turns. Once we make the landfall here.
Skim the waves. Not so far.
Mistress of Portents. I keep the rituals.
I am your bridge to the divine.
My talents can advance.
Morton says, doesn't a Warhammer patch come out tomorrow? Is it tomorrow that it comes out? I will have to take a look. I know they were gonna release a patch early this month, is what was my understanding. Let's actually check the diplomacy for a change. We're still unreliable, minus 56. Strength rank number 2. That's interesting. What else do we got? Settlement upgrades available. Actually, yeah, we've got, where did I want to build? It's down here. Get this going, the woodworker. I could build this. Yeah, Odysseus' palace. Man, a freaking happiness is a real pain in the ass. Taxes, events, Difficulty level buildings, -5 buildings. Oh my gosh, guard host reduces the happiness. Yeah, but yeah, you could be right, Morn. Warhammer. For a guy who doesn't have for a guy who doesn't have Warhammer 3, you seem to know an awful lot about it. Alright, let's see where Warren says, I have a vested interest in that game's success. Oh, really, eh? More, it sounds like you're one of their top investors or something.
Favored by Athena.
Yeah, I don't know. I think once we get the for fuck's sake, can we not land? I don't think we can land without attacking the settlement. So what I think, what the smart thing to do is, let's come over here and attack this, and then that way we can get replenishment. Meropia, yeah, this should be a little bit of a lighter attack.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, we can just auto resolve
In
this.
Athena's name.
Whoa, Odysseus. The moves.
This city is ours now.
But yeah, I can't wait until we get what is this? Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Can't wait until we get the Mortal Empires map, or Immortal Empires rather. Yeah, get some replenishment, and then we can come over here to Milos. Be a little bit easier to take that. We're not taking attrition. What do we got down here?
I love a challenge. Make me proud. On our way.
I cannot.
Defeat is unacceptable.
We will fight this. What does he got? Ajax's champions and some giants. Got some dangerous units in here, but not very. It's such a small army that we should have no trouble at all with it.
Looking good. For the Achaeans.
Don't need to go that wide.
Bows ready. Just watch me.
Looks like they're coming to us.
Now we're talking. Got it covered.
I was expecting the Cyclops to be a bit bigger. To be honest, I thought he was going to be.
Victory is close enough to taste. Combat ready! Sons of Ithaca!
One of your units has no more ammunition.
Those ready. No mercy.
Oh, those poor giants.
At your command! Making it happen!
How are we doing over here?
At your command. Advance, men.
Get him behind them there.
Onward, warriors!
Sons of Achaea.
Looking good!
They will.
Ready to fire! Hungry for glory! Wipe them out!
Ajax versus the Cyclops. Oh, Ajax is doing a pretty good job there. Where's
Born for it!
oh, he's way the fuck over here. Get over here and help out the Cyclops.
You bet! At your command! Onward!
Ready to serve.
Strike hard! Foes, beware!
See us. I will try not to enjoy this
Doesn't seem
too
to-
much. You're the one
Doesn't
who's
seem
not
too
ready.
accurate there.
Moving up.
Enemy!
Don't know if we can get any shots in there. Too bunched in with the rest of our troops.
Now we're talking!
Nope.
Achaea endures! We are Achaeans! Come on then! Here we go!
Shit, did he just hit? Did he just hit my own dude? Oh. Get out of there. Shit, shit, shit. Get out of there. Come on. That was close. Not paying attention there.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Yeah, they're having a hard time with Ajax's champions over here.
Go at them!
Even though we've got them surrounded, we've got some very low tier against some high tier units there. And kind of in a position where it's tough to shoot them.
Even your insults are pathetic!
Now they're finally breaking. Oh, so is Ajax. There we go, we got the win.
Sons of Achaea!
Wasn't too bad. Let's go with the replenishment because we've our lives as
On
Bard
our
are
way.
tempting, but we've got
It will be epic!
we have other armies in the area.
Secure the perimeter!
Just pop
I
in
love
there
a
for the
challenge.
public order bonus. Happiness 9. This shouldn't be too much of.
You ask too much.
We'll wait and let them make the attack. Even with a diminished garrison there, we'll be able to defeat them. Theoretically. How are we doing for resources? Let's upgrade this.
The helping hand. Fate.
Maybe we can see what's going on out here.
The subtle blade.
Let's head back this way to Pilea.
On the ship. May the crossing remain smooth. Traveling by ship.
That will never work.
Yeah, Pythia. Look how strong Pythia has become. Diplomacy. It seems like it's going down by 1 every turn. Pythia, even though Pythia has so much territory, they're only strength rank 5.
I accept that words also have their place in war.
Wonder what it would take to oh, that's not what I want to do. Get that much let me see it again. Take another look at this.
I'll hear what you have to say.
Is there nothing else I can offer them? Military alliance, non-aggression. Idea, I'll just leave it. Shit, how high do the we're running out of areas where we can disciplinarian. Okay. I think all these higher skills I've unlocked everything with them. It's only this is the only area that we haven't unlocked, as far as I can tell. So disciplinarian, income from raiding minus 15% attrition, hero's army. I like the reduction of attrition. Yeah, we'll go with disciplinarian. Raiding no longer incurs movement penalties. Interesting.
With sword and with wit.
Alright, the end turn. I wouldn't mind taking Milos next turn if we've got enough movement for it. Another army on the move.
Sharp of mind. Odysseus the cunning. Show no
Don't
fear.
know if we're gonna have enough movement.
Cut them down.
Yeah, this is. Ooh, man, it's gonna be a tough. Gonna be a tough siege. I think we'll fight this siege and then I'll probably call it a night after this. Alexander says, "What's up, Odin?" Not much. You're just in time for a big old massive siege battle. How's your day going so far? I guess you're just starting up your day, or either it's really early morning for you, no? Or a late. It's either a very early morning or a very late night for you. All right, which yeah, I like this approach here. You can even get into the wall there, I think, without getting hit by the towers. Let's set up here. These sieges are never easy. But we do have the griffins, which give us a pretty big advantage. In this area might be the best area to attack, because there's no towers here. Oh, oops.
I will do it. Ready for battle. We're set then.
We can sneak in through here, and there's no towers to hit us. Alexander says, very late night for me. Play the Cathay and I am impressed. This faction too strong. Yeah, Cathay looks like an awesome faction, a really fun faction to play as well. Alright, first thing we need to do is clear out all of their ranged units with our Air Force. So this is going to be a long, arduous siege, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh, get in there. Alright, get back in the air. Take out these guys on the walls first. Or you know what? Maybe I should have focused on their harpy fiends first. Wow, they're doing quite a bit of damage actually. There we go. Alexander says, Troy, it's a mix of Warhammer and historical Total War in Greece. Yes, exactly. I'd like to get back up in the air and fight these guys in the air. Come on, get in the air. Quite the battle, air battle that we're having here. I wonder if we could draw them out to our archers. We need our air force to be able to take out their ranged units. All right, one's breaking. The other one shouldn't be too long before it breaks. Make sure it doesn't come back. Should maybe make sure this one doesn't come back either. Make sure those units rout. And then we'll come back to deal with the ranged units. Ah shit, this guy did come back. Taking a bit of damage, but I mean that's to be expected. These siege battles can be pretty tough. Alright, that works. Just wipe the unit out completely. And let's clear up some of this mess on the walls. Don't think they're coming back. Pretty well defenseless on the walls here. I wish they would make the walls a little bit wider so that you can put more units on them. Oh my god, is this unit? Alright, yeah, let them do their thing. Alright, good job. Make your way back. Yeah, we want to clear out as many of the range units as possible, and then we'll make the main assault. Man, it's painful. Just wondering if it's safe to bring in our main force. Get some more. Alright, you get off the wall, now you're bogged down with some spears. Back in the air. And attack those guys there. Feel like we've done sufficient enough damage that we could probably bring our archers forward. Bring you guys up. And actually, I want you guys to go for the door. Back in the air. Get in the air. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get in the air. Just pull the birds back.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Fine. Get in the air. Let's just pull them back over here for now, and get our other units into position.
Odysseus. I agree.
Try and get through the door there. Guys should be returning fire.
Your
No?
warriors are attacking the gates.
Alright, let's come back over and attack these guys on the walls. I don't want to attack with our spears until we've thinned them out a bit.
Your hero is under attack.
Now we'll see.
Yeah, we've taken out most of their range.
The enemy gates have been
We're
destroyed.
not doing a good job against these guys on the wall.
Odysseus, I shall prevail.
Alright, let's start moving
Spears.
some of these spears in.
Awaiting orders. Moving up.
true! At your commands! Here! Advance, men!
Come over here and help out the giants.
You will not be missed! I came here to fight! Odysseus! Bring death!
Your warriors are losing heart.
Destroy the foe! Spear!
Turn into a bit of a clusterfuck here. Get ready to bring another spear unit in.
Sons of Achaea!
Getting
Onward!
blobbed up, trying to come in. Our giants are withdrawing. Get over here. Fight these club warriors. How is Odysseus doing in this fight?
Hungry for glory! Spears! To glory!
See if we can bring you guys in as well. Giants routed. This is the bulk of the fight here. They're probably going to come back, I would think.
For the Achaeans! Destroy the foe!
I would.
Odysseus!
Let's see if we can pull Odysseus out of here. We just can't get our spears in fast enough, and they've got us sort of pincered.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
Alright, just drop and do a heal, and then I'll send them. We'll send the giants to take the town center.
Withdraw!
Actually, let's send Odysseus. It'll be faster. Alright, let's pull the griffins out. These spears can handle themselves, I think.
Let's see blood!
Let's send another one in there.
Odysseus!
Let's go for the town center and see if we can end this.
Spears! Sons of Achaea!
Let's maybe move back out.
Move up!
On our way. Giants!
I can!
You will soon hold the enemy's victory point.
Athena guard
Alright,
me!
Odysseus, you stay there. Man, these sieges are always a bitch.
You should have stayed at home!
Steadfast warriors!
Might end up losing those giants.
Ready to serve! Trained and ready! Spears!
Just pull the spears back out.
March!
Gonna finish off those slingers. There we go. Giants hold there. Alright, let's bring these guys in now. Actually,
For the Achaeans!
you two hold up.
We go!
Oh, we got the victory. They taking this must have caused a trigger. Must have triggered the what do you call it? Army loss. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A bit of damage here and there, but a pretty clean victory as per these siege battles go. And this is their main settlement. I think this is their capital. Oh my gosh, he stabbed him as an afterthought. Prepare for nesting. We'll just occupy it. Exceptional warriors found. Mythos. Well, I think this is a good place to leave it for now. Not crazy about the harpies. We'll probably get rid of that. But yeah, we got a little bit of work done here today. Our empire's pretty vast as per how far it stretches, but because of that, we're having, you know, armies invade our territory from all over the place. But if we can clear up some of these wars and maybe work towards better relations with Pythia, maybe we can eventually work towards a confederation with Pythia. I think is what we should start working towards. But I'd like to get some of these wars wrapped up. But we'll play this again next week, hopefully Sunday rather than Monday. But yeah, we're going to continue this campaign, even though the viewership is down a bit for it. But I'm enjoying it, so I mean that's the most important part. So hopefully, if I enjoy it, then you guys will be more will enjoy it as well. But anyway, those of you that stopped by, Morn, Mark Goldie, Alexander, Sal Valon, everybody that popped into the chat, DM Wyvern, KJ, it was great to see KJ, haven't seen him for a while, Clueless, Comrade Guy, Osbin, and yeah, everyone else, anyone else who might have been watching without popping into the chat, thank you very much. And yeah, Sal Valon, thank you for the membership, I appreciate it. We'll do the next part of this next week, and tomorrow will be something else. I haven't decided what, but yeah, we'll be playing more Total War.